this, you motherfuckers! Ha! Снайпер! Блядь, нас накрыли!
All right, what's up, guys? Another day down. Let's get straight into it. We're gonna go run a couple interchange raids, give it another try today. And whoa, what's happening? And then we're gonna go to woods and we're gonna fuck shit up. Get myself prepared here. How is our pharmacy key? 11 out of 40 and Ultramed 24. Try and secure a couple of laddies to make up for our losses from yesterday. And then we'll hit woods. We've got no bolties in insurance other than a DVL and a T5000 from 2 days ago. I don't think I'm going to get much of yesterday's stuff back other than what we threw out on Lightkeeper. I think everything else is going to get looted. So we'll see what comes back. We'll build up a couple new guns. I want to run the SV98, test out BT and PS and see how they shoot. But we have a weekly for 40 PMCs. I'm going to try and steer my attention towards that just a little bit because we're only 4 or 5 out of 40. We'll give that a go and then we'll see what happens from there. We need to get some kills to make up for yesterday's tragedies. Yesterday was a very bad day. Very unproductive day, let's say. Probably should have bought a yellow flare, but I'm not really too worried about that. The good thing is we donated some kits yesterday, so we hopefully shouldn't have to organize so much gear now. So we can rotate in some new stuff. Let's see what comes back. We need to chase these woods kills as well. Just the amount of shots that we had potential to hit yesterday was absolutely insane. From the tank spot especially, finally had people at drop down. So hopefully we can duplicate that situation with a gun that wasn't so fucked. It was the MOA that killed us. Only thing that stopped that shot from happening. So hopefully we can clean that one up. Oh, I need to do this. Do that after this raid. I've just got to craft one Cordura. And that task is done. Can't forget that one. I'm going to find diaries as well. That's going to be interesting. Long loading time today. Definitely should have bought a yellow flare. Seems like the map might be a little quiet. So it's going to be the same plan for Interchange. We're going to hit Necros, probably, depending on where we spawn, and then we're going to hit Tequilas, definitely. Tequila is a money-making maniac. But a nice little LEDX will sort us out, too. Also, DeHicks1, thank you for the follow 14 hours ago. I appreciate it. Just saw that now. Thank you, thank you. Why is my button not working? Where am I? At power. Does that mean we go... Should have just run towards Necros. What did I just hear? Alright, I might be dead very quickly doing this. This is a stupid idea. This is a really stupid idea. Oh, baby. That's exactly what I was thinking. This is a very empty room, though. That is exactly what we were looking for. There was somebody out the front. That's the only shots I've heard so far. Tequila here. There's no intel. The fuck happened to the room? Yo, Gobbler, how you doing, man? Howdy dude, having a good stream. I hope it's just started, but so far so good. We've secured our first LEDX. So good stuff. Better start than yesterday. It seems quiet as well. I've only heard one player shoot, which is kind of what we want right now. Didn't get my free LEDX, unfortunately. Not free LEDX, free intel. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. May have missed something, but I think I checked all the boxes. I might be getting camped, possibly. I think somebody's been in here. How are you doing, dude? Oh, there's our free intel. That box I never knew existed. been a closer spawn, snagged the intel, and bailed. Thankfully not. But that is definitely possible. I'm gonna get greedy. We'll go try hit Ultramed as well. What is my extract? Is it train? It's Amacom, perfect. Good, just got home from bowling league. Nice, dude. Very good. Having a snack before bed, saw I was live. Perfect timing. Hell yeah. Let's start off with a little bit of Interchange Lighthouse farming. I had one of the worst fucking days yesterday. I just got... What the hell was that? But absolutely destroyed for like 5 hours. Basically nothing to show for it. I swore I just heard something. So we got to make up some money for what we lost. Oops, someone's inside. Yeah, make up for what we lost yesterday. Ooh. Just heard something swivel on the left. Okay, scav. Finish Shooter 7? Shooterborn Reserve? Hell yeah. Now I have Lighthouse Streets, Ground Zero to go. Wrap up Shooterborn. Very nice. Very good. Ground Zero is a tough one. I always try and do it before I hit level 20, so I'm running around with all the Timmies. No, dude, go away. Super ratty, yeah, it is, dude. I don't know if it's worth hitting Ultramed. Oh, multiple. Oh, got him. Oh, shit. Jesus. Okay, they get it. was like 3-man. Nice nade, yeah, thank you. That was fucking unexpected. And I am fucking terrible at throwing nades. Here we go. Probably stand out like a sore thumb out here. Still haven't got Grenadier. I do it the same way as Prepper. I do it with the tripwires. It's a much more enjoyable quest when you do it that way. But I think the best thing to do is just bring some impact. Impact on factory is a good bet. Good bet. Yeah, the tripwires, dude. They're incredible. They're looking. They're hungry for the fucking kill, these guys. Sort of got myself stuck. Problem here is I'm gonna run into them again. There was 3, I'm pretty sure. Where was that guy? What the fuck is going on? I just lost audio. What the fuck is going on? My game's just froze. What the fuck is happening? My game just froze. I lost audio, and that seems to be a player scav.
Служивый! Это наша точка!
I thought that was the player scav. I actually don't know if I killed that first the player scav that I was fighting. I'm a little confused. That was fucking insane. That was fucking crazy. I just want to get out of here, but I think that player scav's going to be camping this lower area. Ooh. That is open. I think I'm gonna just make a run for it. I don't know where those players went in the end, but we'll just pretend that they left. They're probably ratting Emicom if I had to guess. I go all the way around. In fact, I'm going to swing by the outdoor camp and just see if there's another LEDX potentially. I hear something. I don't know if I'm hearing my own audio. There's a very good chance of that. I never quite remember where this camp is. I think I'm going to get shot from someone running out here. Well, it hasn't been looted. At least I don't think it has. Ooh, show me the goodies. Another 140k right there. Juicy fucking raid. Maybe another intel? Nope. The big old dumbbell. BP. Let's fucking go. All right, let's leave. I'm gonna call it now. There's a good chance that those two teammates are waiting for me at Emicom. People seem to like doing that. Let's see what happens here. Swing wide left. You mean like the way that I just went? That what you mean by wide left? Like all the way along that fence line? That's about the only way I feel safe doing it anymore as well, because it's fucking so heavily ratted from so many angles. Sauces, how you doing? Shooterborn on that map too. Been playing other games recently. Which map we talking? Ground Zero or Interchange? Further left. Can you go more left than that? I didn't know you can go around the back of that wall. I thought the sniper scav shoots you. You sack. We can get him. Grenade kills. It is not often I land one of those. On Interchange. Roger, roger. It's a strange map to do Shooterborn on for sure. Prep has probably got the best spots, in my opinion. The crane overlooking power is definitely a good one. Or just run and gun with like a lever action, something like that. I think I got like half of my Shooterborns done just with the lever action. Because this map is not good for sniping. There's only maybe, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 places maximum that you'll get like good sight lines. Other than that, it's like, you got to be very quick on the trigger. You got them from Roof of Power. Oh, that is a ballsy move going up there, but that's good. If it works for you, that's solid. I tried going up there a couple of times, and there's just too many angles you've got to watch. That's what I don't like about it. You can get shot from like the train extract direction, and also from Emicom. And then you've got obviously people coming out of the mall. It didn't work out for me, but it's a good vantage point, that's for sure. If you can make it work, it's perfect. The lever and no distance make it easy to do, but I do like sniping at range versus pretending to be CQC person with a lever. Yeah, agreed. I feel exactly the same. It's it takes away from the, what's the word, like the satisfaction of doing Shooterborn in the first place. Look at this run. GPU on a scav. You don't see that too often. Very nice. All right, dude, have good raids. Got to go to bed. All right, Gobbler Gobbler. Take it easy, man. Thanks for dropping in, hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good rest. That was a nice little bit of loot right there. I'm pretty happy with that. Played one white before factory expansion with Tagilla and got Kappa Container. Just came back to 1.0 and almost Kappa. Kind of bored of the tasks. Watch a bit of EFT. I think when you do the tasks so many times, it starts to get just a little bit boring. That's why, like, I think one of the most pointless things that they put in the game was this prestige system. I have absolutely no interest in prestiging. There's no reward worthy of like going through that grind again and again, in my opinion. Like the same tasks, you level the traders up exactly the same way. Everything is the same. I don't know. I enjoy the tasks, don't get me wrong, but when you're just doing the same thing again and again for what I think is very mediocre rewards, I lose interest in all of that grinding to just get back to the same spot again, you know? Like I said, the rewards are fucking dog shit. Like, they really didn't think it through, what they're rewarding the players for grinding through all this stuff. All right, GPU, defib, LEDX, 2 RAM, gold chain. Gold chains will keep. I don't know if I want to sell. I think I should just sell these right now. The GPU, I guess we can put in the Bitcoin farm. These we use for something, I just don't remember what. These are going for 143. 600. You can vendor them for more. Nice little 750,000. Very nice. I think we'll run it one more time back. Oh, and an Intel. 266. Not too bad. How much these go for these days? 285. Ugh. Got a grenade kill. I can't believe that. Oh, I'm glad we came in here because I need to turn these in. I might not even have time to craft this shit. How much time have we got? 38 minutes. And I need... What's the task? Cordura. Wait, Cordura. 30 minutes. Alright, we can do it. Wait, that's Aramid. What am I doing? Bought the wrong thing. $30. So we got to be pretty on point with the timing. Okay, let's go one more interchange. PSPS. I don't think we can anymore. All right. I'm gonna repair that actually. One more grenade, and then we're good. Yeah, sometimes it is more entertaining watching them playing the game. If you get a little burnt out, I feel like it's enjoyable to go and just watch some streamers play for a little bit. Kind of rejuvenates the interest in playing. But it's the typical nature of this game. I feel like you go through so many highs and lows. You have some really good days where you feel like you can just, you know, run around like a psychopath and not die. And then there's other days where you play it like so strategically and whatever, and doesn't matter what you do, you just keep dying. Yesterday was a good example of that, actually. I was dying on repeat to fucking nothing. Saw definitely a lot of wizards out yesterday. Something was happening yesterday evening. That was a busy fucking day. Run one more raid and then we'll get after the sniping, I think. We've got 34 minutes, so we're going to be kind of quick getting in and out of this one. That would have been kind of cool to wipe that 3-man, but I didn't think there was much. They were a little bit cracked. I didn't think there was much of a chance of me killing all 3 of them. What's up, Mott? Why is my shit not loading? What's going on? Woods? Not woods. Interchange. Just had a very juicy raid. Yeah, I need some ideas for some triggerable stuff. All right, that's a better load time. Probably do a little bit of work on that tomorrow, actually. Some updates to the stream. All right, we just need to get to Necros. We can secure a Letty. I don't care if we get wiped. It's not a big deal. And we get the worst fucking spawn. Alright, we'll try Ultra Med, I guess. Why does my game seem extra bright? This has got to be like one of the worst spawns out of the bunch. Fuck, someone's already in. Oh, and he's got a grenade launcher. Okay. Probably a cheetah raid. Inbound. Great. Alright, we'll just run straight to Ultra. Look at this lighting, dude. This is fucked. Ooh, this dead guy already. What is this light? Alright, good chance that I'm dead pretty quickly here. This grenade launcher guy seems to be tracking pretty close to me. What the fuck is this light, dude? Sunset underground? It's not even that time, is it? It's midday. Ain't no sunset. Mm-hmm. All right. Well, that's our 2 interchange raids. I don't know. That guy was very quick. Let's see. Pretty sure that was an MP5. Hmm. Fuck, 7.62 by 39 guns are 9 by 19 PST thorax through a tier 5 armor. Yeah, maybe later mod. Hey, what's up, Ian? Smugglers, PSD, no joke. Melted those guys. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, a little later, mod. Just give me a bit. Smugglers, PSDs, no joke. Yeah. Sorry, that kit was mostly junk anyway. I think that helmet was like literally on the halfway mark for durability. We got our Sarko back. Yeah, I'm gonna get literally nothing back from yesterday's raids, I don't think. That is okay. I guess we'll run... It's proper. I guess we'll run a... This is pretty fucked, this T5000, I think. We'll run that. Run that. Run that. Everyone talks crap on it, getting up in the right area, everyone drops fast. Yeah. PST, you mean? I think the fire rate of some of those 9x19 guns definitely helps out too. Alright. M80. Whatever, we'll run M80. Okay, what else can we get rid of? The Goons rig? Okay, let's sell these mags. What's in here? Okay, we'll put those there. That there. That there. That there. That can stay. We'll equip that. MP7. What do we got in here? We want FMJ, AD. High RPM, it goes through anything. Only a few more rounds than PvP, but at close to 800 rounds per minute. Doesn't really matter. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. What was I doing? Brutality and let's just take 2 of these because 1 out of 3s are kind of useless. 4, 5, 6. And morphine. We need to get rid of our morphines. 7. I have bought so many of these fucking bags. And they just never come back in insurance. Come back like 10% of the time. Alright. Food and drink is the other thing. You know what? I'm gonna start bringing some painkillers as well. We'll bring some ibuprofen or something. If I even have any. There. Oh, the, damn it. What am I focusing on? My weekly, and I want to start testing some rounds out. I'm actually just focusing on putting on a good stream for once, because the last week has been fucking AIDS. When I say good stream, I mean a stream that has some fucking action in it. Doesn't matter if I die, I don't give a fuck if I die, if I survive, doesn't matter. As long as there's something going on. I'm gonna see how long this craft has got. In case you haven't noticed, both YouTube and Twitch have died in the ass in the last, like, 3 weeks. The numbers on literally everything are down massively. So I'm trying to not innovate, that's not the word, because I'm still doing the same thing, but I'm trying to sort of focus on doing things in a little bit more of a productive manner. This only has 3 minutes, so I'm just gonna let the... Oh wait, no, it's 12. Fuck. You know what we'll do? I'm gonna run a real quick scav. Try and find some of these diaries. Where can we go for diaries? Maybe woods? Or streets? Streets. Filing cabinets. Shoreline? Where in Shoreline? The safes? I think I'm going to do streets because there's a lot of filing cabinets and safes. Cabinets at pier and where the goons spawn. Oh yeah, in the weather station. Shoreline's just a lot of running. That's the only thing. I want to kind of get in, get out. I've got 12 minutes to... till my craft is done, and then I've got to hand it in within the next 8 minutes to get the daily. Cabinets are the best. Yeah, streets is just so full of them. And then there's cabinets kind of like attached, I guess, to those filing cabinets. Oh, wait, did I say that right? Safes attached to filing cabinets. I can't remember if I even said that right. I have a weekly to find 11 of those, like, large diaries, the black ones. I think I only have 3. I just want a good day of sniping. That's all I want, man. Good day on woods. Yesterday was a fucking rough day. That drop-down shot that we whiffed. Fuck, I've been waiting for someone to go lie on that rock for this entire 1.0 experience. And yesterday was the first day that someone was there. Prone, sitting still, and MOA fucked me up. Of all things. That one kind of stung a little bit, because it's very rare that I see people up there. Alright, we are in a pretty good spot, actually. Terrible fucking performance. Be expected. Don't want that ammo. We gotta be quick, so we won't fuck around in here for too long. This is actually good. This is like a nice straight line of filing cabinets. If we survive. Oh my god. I am so excited for them to do this, whatever this CPU performance update is. It's gonna be incredible. If we can get more frames on streets. Flying high. Ooh, we need lots of those. We've got so many Tetris that I need to convert into Bitcoins. No green batteries. Looks like someone's already been through here, but hopefully it's just the scav. No, I think it's someone already been through, coming through here. Alright, that kind of ruined that plan. A lot of people don't bother with the filing cabinets though, so we might get lucky. Shit, we only got 9 minutes. I don't know why I'm looting in here. They've already hit all this. We'll check the filing cabinets because probably haven't hit those. Go over to Cardinal. We have Cardinal? We do have Cardinal, alright. Try not to get murdered in the process. Safe upstairs, which is never full. See if I'm wrong. Probably should get out. I don't have a lot of time left to turn my thing in. We'll just loot this stack of cabinets and the one next to us, and then we'll get out. I want to secure this daily. No bueno. Alright, just loot these 4 and get out. Fuck, there's still a lot of players around. There's an SVD and a lever popping off. Alright, let's get out of here. This has probably been looted. Yep. Oh, there's an airdrop. Alright, we'll loot that on the way out. Probably die. Worth a try, though. Alright, someone's looted it. This is garbage. Just letting you guys know as well, I won't be streaming tomorrow night. I've got a little family thing to do. But try and put on like a decent day on Saturday. I'm going to do a little bit of work, hopefully, on the stream in the morning if nothing comes up. Otherwise, I will do that part on Sunday. But I think I'm going to probably have tomorrow night off. And yeah, we'll get through it on the weekend. Just a heads up. All right, we need to not fuck around here. Put that in. I don't want any of that. I'll take the keys and the adrenaline and I guess the Gingy and the money.
Ништяк, пацаны, сегодня мы
I'm gonna be
кайфуем.
quick because I think I overstayed my time in there, and the dailies will be resetting very soon. And we will definitely go to woods now. Loading, loading, loading. Done. 4-0. 4 minutes. Good timing. Alright, you know what? We'll deal with all of that after. Goes there. Alright, let's get into it. Food and drink. Empty, empty. Stims are good. Maybe we bring some MP7 backup ammo. MP7 ammo, where are you? JSP, that'll do. Alright, so we're shooting T5000 M80. T5000, zoom 0.8. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick while we're loading. Be right back. All right. Let's have a better day on woods. 3-minute loaded, not too bad. And ooh, ooh. That has never fucking happened before. Eee. That is a big problem. That is a very big problem. Where would he have been going? Like, why go that direction? That has not happened to me for so fucking long. The worst thing is I'm missing all the potential activity because of this one fucking guy. Cool. Scav. What the fuck is going on? There's a guy with a Mosin popping off. Ugh. I want to go to Ruach, but I feel like this guy is going to just sit out there in the trees. And even if he's not, he'll... Ooh, wait. Scav. He'll hear me shooting. This is going to be an idiotic push, but I'll try it anyway. We'll almost certainly die here. Bro kid, what's going on, brother? Alright, he killed stuff. Where the fuck is this guy going? Morning, Mr. Streamer. Morning, chat. Can't just see the snipe. We're trying to get there. There's a guy just being fucking strange out here, though. I actually lost sight of him. I don't know where he's disappeared to. How are you doing, man? I figured out my audio issues from the last time we spoke, by the way. Turns out it was me just being incredibly stupid. I was using the wrong encoder for my YouTube stream, which didn't help things. If I don't die here, I'm gonna be amazed. Amazed. Boys is still up. Ooh, what's that? Sniper scav's still up. It's on the call. I just said I fixed the audio issues that we were talking about last time with the music. I remember last time we were talking, you were giving me some advice on music situations so that the copyright doesn't happen. Turns out it was my stupid fault. I was doing something very, very obviously wrong. So, nice to have that fixed. As long as it's working, that's it, that's it. Yeah, it's working very well now, thankfully. And it could have been fixed in 5 seconds if I had known what I was doing. Ooh. What was that movement? Where was that? Somewhere here. I don't know if that was a player scav or not. Yeah, don't touch anything, exactly. Yeah, audio is terrible, dude. Audio is terrible. And it never seems to stay the same, unfortunately. It always changes. Just the hardest part of it all. But you are absolutely right. It is by far the most frustrating thing. Yeah, digital cable, that's exactly what I ended up using for the Spotify. Yeah, the virtual audio cable was a huge success. Oh, dude, Windows updates terrify me. They absolutely terrify me. Because it's never small changes, it's always like huge system updates. Literally like a proper system update, changes how everything functions. Very annoying. Unfortunately, it is the way Windows does things. I don't know what is going on in this raid. I've got no idea where that player disappeared to. I'm very confused. Oh. Scav. So he's not in there. Yeah, too many settings. Too many things change. That's exactly right. Very frustrating. Oh, we can see the box. No way. Shoot that 350. Interesting. Have game audio and mic on streaming PC and video studio, banana and virtual cables. Ah, okay. I did try using voice meter banana, but I didn't really need it, to be honest. I didn't want to split all my stuff up. I just wanted the music separate. So the virtual cable did the job just fine. I did try the voice meter stuff though. It was took a little while to get the hang of, but after that was not bad. NVIDIA broadcast. Oh, okay, okay. Very nice. There is someone over there. Yeah, either way, it's nice to have the audio sorted because it was getting pretty depressing not being able to listen to normal music on stream. I missed that a lot. What the fuck? Okay, I'm probably dead here. This sounds very much like a cheater. Am I dead? Ooh. There's a very good chance I'm about to die. That sounded so close. And that separates my game and mic audio that goes to the streaming PC. Okay, very nice. What the fuck was that? It was a loud SVD that sounded like it was right next to me. Very confused. SoundCloud for music on a separate channel on OBS. Turned off for YouTube. Yeah, I'm doing pretty much the same thing now with Spotify. That was the major mishap, was just the audio connection, but then it turned out it was the YouTube encoder that was my problem in the first place. I was using the wrong encoder. Apart from that, everything was all good. Which I'm actually quite happy with, to be honest, because I thought I had no idea what I was doing. Turns out I actually did have an idea what I was doing. I just had started in the wrong place, so it meant the rest of it was not gonna work. German guards still up. Yeah, Stars. I did not, no. I ran into a player off spawn. There's something very odd going on down this end of the map. There was a loud SVD just popping off a moment ago. It sounded like it was literally right next to me. And now we've got this loud Mosin guy who's been absolutely dominating this raid. Completely lost track of the guy that I shot at off the rip, who for some reason was walking right towards me. Oh, let's get rid of that. Bye-bye. Yeah, love the bot ads. If there is any technical difficulties in the next, like, half an hour, I do apologize. There's a really big storm has just started, seemingly out of nowhere. Little worried it might affect my internet, but hopefully it doesn't. That. You guys might even be able to hear the thunder in the background. Seri bot on channel. Okay, okay. I think I do need to get a new bot. Automod is lacking, and Nightbot seems to miss a lot of things. I don't think actually Nightbot I've got even set up. I've just got it set up for commands. I had like a really nice break from all of that bullshit that they send you. There was just like the odd like get more viewers silly ads. But they've started to come back again in the last 2 weeks. A little bit annoying. This has been a strange fucking raid. It's almost over. Oh, someone looting it. Oh, there's a dude looting it. No way. Can't see him. That should freak him out a little bit. What's that? What's that? What's that? And he's out. I just bounced his helmet. He's gone. Probably dead to someone else now. Which channel? Seri bot. Go there and follow instructions set up. Okay, thank you, thank you. I'll definitely check that out. I think I do need a bot watching things. I wonder if Sturman's still alive or someone kill him. Guard is up. Oh my god, I didn't bring bulky reload. What am I doing? What are we doing this raid? Alright, this was the warm-up. This was the dud raid. Got like 7 rounds left or something. Guy was rocking a P90. He might have got it out of the airdrop, potentially. I think we'll call this raid a bit of a write-off. There was so much strange activity going on. I don't really know what to think. I would like a do-over. 8 minutes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bounced around off that guy's head. I think I saw the spark. Guess we'll run the beach. do the legitimate extract. There's a pretty good chance there's someone still chilling. Oh my god. Sherman's still alive. Why is my stamina so fucked as well? Definitely something up with that. I'm assuming that the BTR is on its way over. Yeah, it's the water, the hydration, now pain meds. Don't particularly want to fight Sturman. Fuck, that's not good. Who was throwing the nades? Am I in trouble? I feel like I might be in danger. Always in trouble. I didn't think the boss's guards threw nades. Am I wrong about that? Also, I wonder if this P90 guy is going to stick around. He looked like he left in a little bit of a hurry. That doesn't mean he's not camping. Those nades were kind of the more suspicious thing. What the hell? 2 sniper scavs? Since when? Let me see if I can hit this. 670. 9.2. Alright, yeah, 9.2. And this should be 660. Oh, 670. 9.2. I've never seen 2 of them up there before. Dial is good. I wonder what Sturman's shooting at. Oh shit, 1 minute. We gotta go. See if Blueberry Boy's camping. Dude, I'm out of breath and I'm not even fucking in the red. That's that fucking stamina bullshit. Stamina bug. Ugh. Alright, that was a bit of a dud. I'm gonna restart the game because it's a little bit, feels like it's a little bit laggy. Two guards and 2 snipers. I've never seen that before. Interesting. 677, 681. Oh yeah, that's normal. That's normal. So 671. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Hit count 33. All right, we'll get to the menu. I'll just quickly restart. We've got some new dailies, so let's see what they want us to do. Might run one Lighthouse raid like at the end of the stream or something. I kind of want to stay off Lighthouse for a day or two, but we might take an SV98 out there and test some 7.62x54 rounds. Just for one raid. I can't do too many raids on Lighthouse on that fucking Lightkeeper Island. It's too boring. When it works out, it's a lot of fun, but when it doesn't work out, it is very, very slow. You need to remember to bring some reload this time, though. Ground zero. They love to give you ground zero dailies. Streets of TARKOV. Five PMCs. Now that's more like it. Need to find a bullbex. You know what? Let's roll a couple of those back. We're not going to ground zero. 15 PMCs. That's I suppose it's not that bad if you got a whole day to play. Okay, mags are loaded. Good, good, good. Probably should bring a green flare. And a tripwire. Alright, we go again. Not Lighthouse. Really hope we get a, I guess we could take the Sarko out for another run on Woods. I just want to use 338 rounds, if I'll be honest. They're so much more reliable. I don't like shooting M80. It bounces quite a lot. I think we hit that guy headshot last raid, too. I'm fairly certain I saw the spark. We'll see, we'll see. Sometimes M80 does pay off, though, so we'll see how it runs. Wait, what? We got 2 subs on YouTube and they haven't showed up. What the hell? Guys on YouTube, thank you if you subbed today. I appreciate it. I'm so sorry I didn't see it. Why is it my Streamlabs must be fucking logged itself out again or something? God damn it, I didn't restart my game. Guys, if you subbed today, I am so sorry I missed it. I can't even see who it was, so I appreciate whoever did sub. That is so fucking annoying that it does that. I hope that that works now. That actually bothers me so much when I miss people subscribing. I'm so sorry if you did sub today. I appreciate it very much. Oh, good. Now it's going to do an update. That's great. I don't even want that. Why is it doing that? 6.0 fence rep is great, especially during that boss event on reserve. Oh, true. I didn't even think of that. That would have been insane. Each scout runner made 250 to 500k just collecting. Dude, I wish I had done that more, like more regularly. That's actually super smart. I think I just hit 6. I don't even actually know if I have 6. I'll have to check that. PMCs will kill some bosses, then get killed. So loot some bosses and Chad PMCs. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's amazing, dude. That would have been a great way to make some money. Preppers Media Channel posted one scav run on March 14. I'm just making sure real quick that I've got my alerts actually fucking working. This is cooked. I hate missing subs on YouTube. I don't know how that didn't work. Everything says that it's logged in and working. Uh-oh, I just did it wrong. Okay, alerts are off for the moment. I apologize if anybody does anything. I gotta fix it up when we get out. Oh my god, perfect spawn. This is literally the fucking perfect spawn. I just hope no one across the water sees me running. All right. The out of bounds sniper on this side. What are these out of bounds snipers doing? That's twice we've had that happen. Net went down for a minute. I'm hoping mine doesn't drop out. Seems to be okay. The storm actually seems like it's settled down a little bit. Posse the storm. Yeah, maybe. All right, I'm gonna quickly try and fix this. Okay. Alerts should be back up working. I think I know why the raid is so quiet. I forgot to turn servers back on. Give it a minute. If nothing happens, I might just reset. Fence rep thing came up because I went to Cabana and he killed a PMC who killed 4 guards, got to loot them all. Sell everything for 250k. Hell yeah. 2 level 5 plates, nice. That is definitely something very nice to have. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that there is almost nobody in this raid. Because I'm fairly certain I only have 1, maybe 2 servers active. I think that's what causes the raids to go so quiet. Give this till 20 minutes. If nothing happens, this is fucking way too quiet. If nothing happens, I will reset. We need action, but not full of fucking cheaters. Yesterday, I think there was at least 2, maybe 3 cheaters. Today, there is almost no activity at all. And I think that is less fun. Scam reserve every 8 mins. 48 million. Too much junk in the stash. Should push Punisher. Shooterborn test drive. For some reason I can't push myself. Yeah, it's one of those things that just needs a bit of motivation to get you started. But finding the motivation is pretty difficult sometimes. Is it a player or is it the BTR? What is throwing the nades? Did they add that or something? The guards always throw nades in Shermans? I didn't think that was a thing. We're definitely shooting the BTR though. Would be new? I thought so. But that last time I pushed in there with like 6 minutes left in raid or whatever. Or 8 minutes or whatever it was. There was nades. No signs of players, and then just now there was nades. Very confused. Yeah, I would like to know as well. I would have stuck around and looted the guards and every... Ooh. Oh my goodness, there is actually a guy there. 735. 735. We're gonna go 1275. 1275. 12. Right about there. What? That should have been good. Fuck. That's my fault for bringing M80. Multiple times now, we've fucking whiffed that shot. That actually kills me, dude. I hope he pops up somewhere else. Fuck. I want to see if that hit. 735 meter shot. It should be right between 730 is 12.5. 740 is 13.10. 12.75 should hit just fine. With the default round, it should be pretty much bang on. I didn't see a spark, so I don't think it deflected. I'm wondering if it hit. I hope he comes back. Could have been MOA, but who fucking knows? Man, getting the kill has been a fucking nightmare this week. That one was my fault probably for using M80. But I'm going to throw this gun in the water afterwards, and if we don't have any XMC's insurance, I'm just going to build one. Fuck it. It's such a beautiful shot. He was just sitting right on the edge there. It would have been so nice. Sergeant Prep got you interested in sniping in the game. Figure out charts though. One day I'll force myself. It's actually not as hard as it seems, dude. I literally, what you just said is exactly the same as, like, I always sniped in the game. I just had no idea what I was doing. And then when I started watching him maybe, I don't know, like 2 years ago. And I started hearing him calling out dials. And I was like, how do you do that? And I remember him explaining it to me, and it was just so bamboozling the first time I ever heard it. I could not understand a thing. But if you listen to him explain it over and over again, it starts to make sense. Because he repeats the things that people ask him multiple times per stream. If you really pay attention to what he says, it's actually not that difficult. The only thing that is a challenge is figuring out the scope mil multiplier. That's the only part that is not given to you in the ballistics calculator. And it's probably the most critical piece of information to actually having a chart that is accurate. You can figure it out. It's challenging. It's not hard. It's just challenging because the scopes are not like true to life. That's what the whole mil modifier thing is. It's literally taking it from the real life version to the in-game version that they've for some reason put at a non-true to life value. They've probably got their reasons for that. I don't know. But it is very challenging trying to wrap your head around everything. But once you've got one scope dialed in, everything becomes so much fun. Waiting for that perfect shot, like that one that just happened now, is like incredibly exciting. Even when you miss, it's still like you saw someone there, so now you know for next time someone's going to be potentially up there. You check that spot every time, then you start to, you know, run the same shots back. People go to the same locations pretty often. It becomes a whole lot of fun. I really enjoy it in this game because it feels, there's nothing I've played that is as close to real as this. I actually heard him say today that I think Armor does it more realistically than Tarkov does. But I can't say I've ever experienced Armor. I would like to play that game though. And I might buy it in the near future if I'm, you know, feeling like it. It's not going to come back. It's such a beautiful shot. Like, just that perfect little cut out of the mountain there, and they just stand out so obviously. If I had the AXMC, that dude was dead. Old school Battlefield sniping, me too, man. I think that was where I fell in love with sniping, actually. With the old, like, you could just click the button and make it 0. There was nothing really too technical to it. It was just, like, zeroing and shooting and hoping that you would hit the targets. Man, Battlefield 4, Battlefield 3, the sniping was just something else. Battlefield 4 was so fucking fun, dude. And unfortunately now that company has got not a fucking clue what it's doing. Alright, I think we're well and truly... I just hear running. I'm gonna extract. Ooh. Scav. Killed one of the 2 PMCs at Sawmill on my scav. Nice. If you guys are still here that subbed on YouTube earlier, I really appreciate it. I'm so sorry that I missed it. I hope my alerts are working now. But thank you guys for subscribing. Really bothers me that I missed that. I'm gonna just test a YouTube event, see if it's logged in. Might just have to wait a little bit to get the next raid loading, but I'm gonna back out of it. I should have thrown my rifle out, actually. I don't even want to run this thing. Unless we run it with M61, but I just want to shoot 338. Test drive 2 late wipe. Feel like ratting them like meta style. All the tier 5 and 6 chads. Yeah. Probably is the way to go. I don't know. I don't think they're as bad as they seem, though, the test drives. I did mine, like, fairly early, I guess. It might be a little different now, but, like, there's barely anyone I've noticed running around with a face shield that will, like, there's no one running around in Alton's all that much, or those CQC masks or anything. I haven't seen a lot of that. So if you're running like AP63 or PBP, I think you'll be fine, because it's only a tier 2 mask you're coming up against. There is times where it'll fuck you up, but Test Drive 2 sucks, but it wasn't as bad as I expected it to be with the MP5. And since I've done it, they've made 2 changes to it, I think, as well. Oh no, 1 change. They changed the optic. Seen a lot of Alton boys even on factory. I can imagine it would probably be a thing on Factory, but if you play like a normal map where people are out doing a bunch of different things. Wait, what is the maps of Test Drive 2? It's like Streets, Interchange, and Ground Zero, isn't it? I would just do it on Interchange. I don't run into that many like psychopaths on Interchange. And everybody's going to the same spots there as well. It's the 2 locked rooms with the light X's. Oh, excuse me. And all the quest areas. It's really like the only things going on there, and tequilas as well. But like, I've been getting deleted by some MP5s. Even with like tier 5, tier 6 armors. I think, honestly, I think it's not as bad as it seems. It's taking a long time. I just want to get out of the game. It's probably one of those quests that's best to do in small portions. Like, just devote like one session of game time to like trying it a couple of times, and then leave it alone for a day or two, and then try again. Plates weren't oh, you played before the plate system. I never played back then. I used to watch it though. I used to watch a lot of Tarkov before I ever played it. I both couldn't afford and couldn't fit a PC in my room at the old house I lived at, or old apartment I lived at. I had no space. And then I made it work with a single monitor. I made it work for a very short period of time, and then I moved to a new place with my girlfriend, and we have a lot more space now. And hopefully when I move again, I'm going to upgrade and get another monitor, get a 3rd one going. Because I am fucking struggling for space with all the shit that I've got to run. Or want to run, sorry, not got to. Want to run. I just want to get out of the fucking game. Is streaming part-time or full-time? It's definitely a part-time thing. This is just a hobby right now. I've only been streaming a little bit over a year. So I'm fairly new to it. Small as fuck channel. I don't know if you've heard Sarge go on about the whole like YouTube spiel. He was talking about that today, about growing on YouTube. That's kind of my objective at the moment. But I haven't made any long form content really, so I'm sort of aiming to try and start doing that soon. It would be like, my ideal goal is to keep this as a hobby, but actually be able to sustain like a decent, or like a side income from it really. But I don't know if I'm ever going to get there. I hope I do. It's just one of those things at the moment. I love gaming. I do it in my spare time, and I thought, why not stream it to people and, you know, make good times out of it, not just be me, you know. That's kind of the plan at the moment. Is just it's a lot of learning that I've wanted to do for a long time. I planned on doing this in 2021. Monetize the hobby, exactly. It's not about the money. Like, it's not, the whole thing is not about money. That's not why I'm doing it. Like, I do, as I said, I do this in my spare time for a majority of my spare time. And I had tried to start doing this about 5 years ago-ish. And I just didn't have the funds, or, as I said, the space at the time to do it. And I was living with my parents too, so it was a little bit more challenging. You know, you got to be constantly talking and doing longer hours and things like that. And I felt like it was just going to disturb them more than it was going to, you know, benefit me. So I held off on it for a little bit. And then I kind of bit the bullet and just did it. And about a month or so later, I moved out anyway. So, yeah. Now it's just a matter of learning, growing, sustaining. That's the hardest part, is sustaining like viewership. And I've got to balance my time between my actual job and streaming, and then making videos and all of that. It's a very big learning curve. As much as people think it's easy, it's actually, for someone that's so fucking like not up to speed with computers. It's hard to balance the time and still be productive. This is taking a very fucking long time. Should have just ran across the beach. Oh shit. No, no, no. I just closed the wrong thing. Fuck. Anyone thinks this stuff is easy, literally clueless. Yeah, I mean, some people are just like naturally good at this stuff, or they just spend a lot of time doing it. I didn't own a computer for over 10 years, I think. Or be close to 10 years. I didn't even own a computer. So I was just very out of touch with how everything works, and you know, it was a lot of refamiliarizing before I could even start to progress any knowledge or anything like that. That definitely, you know, makes a difference. And then I never used to like fuck around with any software or anything like that. I basically used a computer to play games, and that was about it, really. And even gaming was pretty limited on PC. I used to play on console most of the time. For someone like me that is somewhat up to date on computers, it's difficult. Doing good, bro. Just keep at it. Keep doing what works for you. I appreciate it, Ian. Thank you. Thank you, man. It's actually been like a really fun experience so far. Like, I had no idea what I was doing when I started. I've had endless issues with all this shit, like this streaming stuff, just because it's been like, I've been like learning one thing and implementing it, learning a new thing, implementing it, and maybe those two things cross over. So then you've got to figure out a way to make them work together or whatever. Just an example, but I feel like it's just it's a constant learning curve that you got to keep up with, and you know, obviously like new things drop and they update, and then you've got to figure out the update, what it changed and what it didn't change, and so on and so forth. But it's definitely like, it's been a process and it's been fun. It's also had its moments where I've just wanted to like get rid of all of it. But yeah, it's like I said, it's something that I was doing in my spare time anyway, so I just kind of figured I'd give it my best shot, give it a try, and see what we could do. Wow. Literally nothing's coming back in insurance. All right. Oh no, some stuff's coming back. Let's just run the Sarko. We're probably gonna get killed by a cheater instantly. Let's just do it. Like I said, I just want to shoot 338 right now. It was easy, there'd be a million PewDiePies and Jacksepticeye all over. So if it was easy, it probably wouldn't be worth it anyway. True story. True story. I mean, that's the thing. For some people, it is easy. And good for them. That's actually like a fucking great thing. But, regardless, it is a good time learning this shit. It was like my my thing when I started. I said I'm never gonna compare myself to anyone because everybody does things differently anyway. And there will always be someone that's better, regardless. There's no point worrying about it. Might top the food up just a little bit. Beautiful. All right. Wait, no, I didn't reset properly. Hang on 1 second. Sorry, I'm going to restart my game. I need to put on another server. Hello? Can I select my servers? Launch is like having a heart attack right now. Okay, now it's working. I'm just get a real quick drink while this is booting up. I'll be right back. All right. Quickly build out this chart. I'm just going to look at the Sarko build. 20-inch barrel. .9 for the Sarko. All right, now we go. Put on the same servers as yesterday, so this might end very badly. There was a lot of cheaters out and about yesterday. And just very suspicious gameplay. I don't like calling everybody a cheater, but some of the shit that was going on yesterday was fucking bizarre. And then we had that 3-hour guy who was like fully juiced up. Just fucking... like the last 10 minutes of the raid just ran over, no audio, dead. I'm pretty sure that's that kid I just got back, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see how this goes. There's a server that I'm very suspicious of, and I stay off it as much as I can. But I give it a chance every, I don't know, month or so, just to see if anything dies down or changes or whatever. We'll see how this raid is. If you die to a cheater, it will be removed permanently, I think. Still haven't killed anyone with this Sarko. I want to hit a nice long shot with it. Hope we can get that same spawn as last time. Would be amazing. That was a fucking good spawn, but we're out the back. I hate these spawns out here. I suppose a little bit of mounted shooting is not so bad. We might be able to hit the USEC camp shot with this. 2.5 mil hold. Pretty easy.
Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
Put the double rangefinder on there. Give this a minute here, see if anybody comes in. Be nice to break in the Sarko with a nice USEC camp shot. Pretty much every time we came up here yesterday, there was people running up the mountain as well, which made me kind of sad because I don't want to be up here when there's other people up here. This is where all the good shots come from. when others are on the mountain and you're elsewhere. Thought that leaf was someone's head. Seeming like suspiciously quiet. How long should we wait here for? It's 27. We'll give it till 25. And then we'll go look over the other side. I'd love to hit like a Ruaf shot from the mountain or something. I haven't hit that one for a little while. Moments here. That's probably the BTR, I gotta guess. I really wish I was at the tank right now. Alright. Give up on that shot. someone's going to Sniper Rock. I think I moved around too much. We're gonna know I'm up here. Might be dead. Oh. $350. Have a little peek again. Please come back. See, if we're at the tank, that dude's dead. Fuck. Come on, Lee, come forward. He was just in the perfect spot. There's a guy on Sniper Rock too, I'm pretty sure. If that guy's there, it means no one's at Ruaf, which is... Ooh. Come on. Come on, come back for a peek. Come on, dude. Oh, he's just fucking with me. Oh, nade. Boom. Come on. Oh, he's Timmy. Stay. Shit. Fuck. Could get him from up here, but there's a guy on this rock, I'm pretty sure. Look. Backpack. Oh. First Sarko kill. That guy is probably going to know I'm here, so we got to be super careful now. There is also still the scabby looking dude. What's up, below par? How you doing? Dude, I'm actually so tempted to run all the way to Ruaf. Got a guy on Sniper Rock. Yeah, not too bad, man. Doing all right. I'm excited for the weekend. I've been fucking tired this week. Having one of those weeks where like I go to sleep and I feel like I'm never like truly asleep. Like it feels like my brain is just constantly pumping out random like thoughts that mean absolutely nothing, but seem to like keep my subconscious alive just so much. It's fucking annoying. Ooh. Where was that at? Where the fuck was that at? BTR's not there. This is the guy that I killed. Bingo. Where you going, buddy? Where is he going? I have lost sight. All right, that makes me slightly nervous. I'm going to assume that the car is not here. If that guy's kept running. Tell you one thing, he's gone. Yeah, I saw him run right here. I never saw him run any further up. That always concerns me a little bit. There is a chance that he got in the BTR. Oh, did I just see movement somewhere? He might have paid the BTR. I think we should definitely go and check. Have a quick look if this guy's still on Sniper Rock too. He is. Ooh, he saw me. Was not well zeroed. Yeah, he knows I'm there. Fuck. Dude, I really want to go counter snipe this guy from somewhere. Like Ruaf. That would be a lot of fun. I'm just gonna do it. We're gonna run our fucking legs off and hope we don't hit that guy that we were just watching run around. Get him. Gotta make sure we don't run into this dude. Where is the nearest place that I could see Sniper Rock though? This guy's over here somewhere. I could be in a little bit of trouble. Also don't know if Sniper Rock can see. Ooh, can. How am I out of stamina already? I have to just hope that no one's lingering over here. I don't think that dude's going to be up there by the time I get over here, though, fortunately. Especially with that timer starting. this guy's still up here, oof, we're in for a good shot. What did I just hear? The fuck was that? Shit, green smoke's here. Still shots ringing off. Is he dead? He was wearing blue. That might be him dead. Oh my god. There is blood and something blue. Well, that's just the sniper scav. Oh. I thought that was a PMC. Just the rock. What am I looking at? Ooh. That might be the guy from the beginning. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Fuck, now might be trouble. 3 minutes? Oh, shit. Ooh. Okay, time to leave. Alright, Bullet Pop, appreciate it. Well, the new wave of bots are out, I guess. That's cool. I should have shot more at that guy. I probably could have killed him like 4 times over, but I was hoping that he was going to just sit nice and still for me. That was kind of worth the rotation, though. Mr. Below Par, little street rat. Why is my fucking button not working, dude? Play the music. What the fuck is going on? Oh shit, Alt F4, Alt F4. Get out. Almost went to customs accidentally. Oh, and my game crashed anyway. All right. Cool. All right. Start it back up. Something just happened to my Stream Deck for some reason. I'm sorry, bear with me 1 second. Let's get the music playing. God damn it, dude. Why does this shit just fucking break for no reason? Thank you. Alright, it's working now. Sort of. Good, good, good. Alright, we got a couple of kills. It was 2 kills, I think. Very nice. Let's actually check the daily and confirm it was 2 kills. 2. Very nice, very nice. Need to craft more water. Change the welcome to TARKOV achievement to be that you get it the first time your game crashes. Yeah, true. That would be funny. All right. Try again. Did I throw a grenade? Honestly, don't remember. Missing a grenade. That absolutely bothers me that my alerts just stopped working. 2 subs on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. If you did ever drop back in, thank you for the subs. We can get 3 more kills today, it will be perfect. Probably an update. Watching other streams, OBS can sometimes break when it updates. You're probably right. For something so simple, it is such a fucking pain in the ass to manage. Like, the setting up of that shit is so easy. They basically, like tell you exactly what you've got to do, and it's not much. But it's such a fucking... I don't know if it's the Streamlabs side of things or the OBS side of things, but it seems to be so easy to break that connection between one, like, Streamlabs to OBS. Seems to just constantly struggle. And not just Streamlabs, it's like any connection to OBS. Which makes me think maybe it is OBS that's the problem. I don't know. Pause the music. Why is the button not working? Jesus. Oh, favorite spawn. Alright. This might be the raid where we lose this Sarko. Hopefully not. I'm gonna go to the tank. Gonna hope and pray that everything is okay. Best software, but has many issues. Falls apart often, so I guess it's not saying much of the other stuff out there. Oh, yeah. I have heard, yeah, many times that the other stuff out there is definitely not the favorable choice. I think it's just one of those things. They're like constantly working on ways for it to perform better. But it's like a process, you know? Okay, it's already shots at outskirts. I always want to just like brute force it and run straight to the tank without stopping, but there's always some kind of like obstacle there. Like that. It makes me think if they're fucking around there, they're probably going to eventually head this way. Makes me a little bit nervous to sort of move quickly. Okay, new plan. I'm gonna try and shoot them from the rock next to the extract. Who knows if it's gonna work though. What is happening? Is that might be them? All right. Yep, that's them. It's one around the back. I'm lucky I didn't. Lucky I didn't cut through. Fuck, we need to get over there ASAP. Ooh. Sherman? Oh! He just bopped someone. That's gonna confuse him. There is someone still there. There is. There's a dead guy there. Who threw the nade? Oh, right there. Oh, there's multiple. Ooh. Another guy? What is happening? Sniper Scab's not shooting anyone. This fucking grass out of my face. Something died. Their Timmy friend died, I think. Dead something there. Hopefully they go green flare and don't push back this way. He might think he killed Sturman. It's very true. I'm really hoping I don't get killed from the left. I die fucking way too much to no audio on my left and people that are like 20, 30 meters away. See, why is it every single raid that I'm here, no one goes to Sniper Rock. When I'm on the mountain, fuck, here they come. When I'm on the mountain, they're fucking everywhere on the Sniper Rock. It's insane. I'm gonna put this down. Uh-oh, bag's gone. Might be a little bit exposed. Did the sniper scab... Oh no, sniper scab's there. I want confirmation that they're leaving. Holy shit. Ooh. I'm gonna assume that his head is right there. It's not. Fuck. What's this guy with the lever action doing? That's what I want to know. And why can't I mount a fucking bipod? Well, there's the guy. Oh, it's fucking grass. What was he looting? It's oh, there's a dead guy. Oh. Just crouch down. Crouch down. Go prone. Nap time, baby. Time for a snooze. Where's this lever action guy? That's the next threat. The next thing I have to worry about is whether this guy's gonna fucking stream snipe. Could be a thing when killing teammate and you don't have tabs on the others to exit. What do you mean? I got to assume that this guy and the lever guy are together. I hope it's not the same person and I'm worried about nothing. ETR coming in. Don't give him a chance to stream snipe. Like if you can't find the teammate sneaking on you from stream. Yeah. It did used to happen to me a lot. I used to have the Twitch TV thing in my name. I got rid of that after I realized I was never winning 1v2s and 1v3s. A lot of the times, as soon as I died, someone would talk. That was the, you know, in the chat, someone would say something. Best part of it. Supposedly the best software has many. Oh, sorry, you know, I already read that. We haven't heard the lever guy pop off again. I wonder if it was the same person or if he's just creeping around. Fuck, we're already at that time. Let's see if he's got a teammate that comes out to try and save his gear. As much as I would like to loot him, I'm not going to because my extract is just to my left. And there is most likely a guy waiting somewhere around Scope Shack. There is also a dead guy here. I don't know what his deal is. It doesn't look like... That's an SVD, I think. But it doesn't look like a guard. It looks like he's got an SVD and a Val. Someone's in the BTR. What the fuck? Oh, he got the code. That's where he's going. He's got the code off Sturman or something. Wait, no, he couldn't have got it off Sturman. He must have got it somewhere, though. Give me a bit, Mod. Might not be today, man. Just give me a little bit. I might be able to do it at the end of the stream. Just sort of working on some things at the moment. It's more to do with Discord at the moment. It's fucking, there's something going on. It's like kind of fucking with some things. Every time I open it, something seems to make my PC do a little bit of like, I don't even know how to explain it. It gets a bit funny. And it's specifically Discord for some fucking reason. Yeah, for sure. Give me a bit. I'll see if I can help you out at the end. I had a little issue with like overheating yesterday. I don't know what that's all about. This is actually cold. Is a PC supposed to run cold? Is that a thing? When I last cleaned my PC last weekend, I've just bought this little like little kit for cleaning. Cooler the better. Yeah, definitely cold couldn't be bad. I've never felt, it's just a fan, it's not the actual PC, but the fan itself is like, usually it's sort of like a barely warmed sort of temperature, but it's actually like kind of cool, which is not usual. Cooler the better, okay. Said if condensation forms due to excess cold, damage parts, but other than that, you're just extending the lifespan of your components. Okay, that's a good thing. There's definitely no condensation. All right, equal exfil. All right, another kill with the TARKOV. Gun's fun. Why the Stream Deck's having a fucking struggle today? One boss, one USEC. Very good. Damn it, I didn't check that raid where I shot that dude at 7:35 to see if I actually hit him. Oops, I didn't get my bag. All right, still doing pretty good. Good, good, good. Stims are good. All right, let's try to get everything done. 75 should be fine. Good, good, good. All right, now we need the long shot. I want someone up on Sniper Rock or drop down. I need to hit that fucking shot. Needs to be taken. All right, 3 out of 5. We need 2 more. Do we stay on woods today, or we go do one lighthouse at the end? I don't really know what I should do. Actually, we'll see how this raid goes, and then we'll decide. Fucking button's not working. I don't know what's going on there. And we have a shitty spawn. Getting the craziest echo of my own footsteps. It's like bouncing off the terrain or something. Anyone coming through? Oh, do I see movement? Alright, those guys are gonna go fight Sturman. I'm thinking maybe we go over the other side. I don't think anyone's gonna come to USEC camp. What is that gun? Let's go. Might be dead here. So exposed, this spot. "30 kills, 15 objectives we lost because someone was only bolty from range." Your standard arena experience, by the sounds of it. Yeah, killing him. Ooh. What was that? No, I've already done the woods part of it. But I just saw something walk in the front gate. Looked like they were wearing that blue PMC kit. But I thought it was a person. I could be wrong. There was an explosion in here about 2 minutes ago, so I'm just seeing if anybody's still in there. I love hitting this shot on the med bag. So fun. Which actually I should be probably checking the range on. It's like a 1 mil hold. Everybody's just running fucking lever actions, dude. What is that? What can I see? Nothing. Wouldn't mind hitting the old duffel shot again. No one goes there anymore. That might be USEC camp. Or at least on the way to USEC. Where's Mr. Cowboy going? Sort of sounded like he was in this direction, but I think he's a bit more left. Swear I thought this guy was going to come through USEC camp. I think someone's going to come through here. I don't know where that guy's gone to now. Might have just extracted. popping off. Go on, make some noise. Oh. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. That med bag is about to get looted. That was the blue thing that I saw walking in there. Please take time, please take time, please take time. Oh. Yep. Damn it. Missed him. He didn't even loot up there. What the hell? Where you going, brother? Shit. Should see him down here in a minute. Might be crossing low. Oh my god. I thought it was a PMC, dude. I've never seen scabs there before. Ooh, play your scav. Oh, he's just out of the way. Could get him if he loots this guy. Still there. Oh. Ooh. can't tell if I killed him. Where is he? There. I think I legged him. He seems like he's fucked up. Ooh. BTR. I don't know if I just killed him or not. I think I did. Two weeks to get GP. Oh. Yeah, let's just hit him anyway. 2.5. Oh, another one. 2.5. See ya. I wonder what that scab was shooting at. He might have seen that PMC right across the water or something. see if the car is here. Oh. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. What was that explosion? Fuck, 4 minutes, I gotta go. Eat. I think we might leave the Sarko behind. Uh-oh, a little bit behind. I really don't want to burn an SJ6, but I think I'm gonna have to. In fact, let's just do it now. Alright, we'll let the stamina bar charge right up. Actually, no, we won't. Let's get over there as quick as we can. All right. We did get him. Thoraxed him. That was the first player scav. That was the second one. I love it. All right. I think we might try the... I'm going to see if I've got an SV98 lying around. SVD, 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 SVD. Short answer, no. D5000. AXMC. Ooh. Tempting. Take the AXMC. Fuck it. All right, do we do a run out to Lighthouse? I want to play Woods, honestly, but a little Lighthouse raid wouldn't be too bad. 96. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? I'll check it at the end, but sorry, I don't have it open. So, oh, I can look at it on my phone. Hang on. All right, food and drink. Water ration. We've still got those. One more. 100, 110. All right, I think we'll go woods. Give the lighthouse a little break. Ooh, we need to build the AXMC. If I spawn at Ruaf, I'm going to pop some stims and run to the tank. See if I can get to the tank and snipe everybody going in the opposite direction. We'll give it a shot, see what works. Might already be at the tank. Oh, where did the shit fucking spawn? God damn it, I hate this spawn. Someone's already in. Oh, he's there. I'm just going to send it straight down there. That sounds like Dickhead Rock already. Try and get around back here without anyone disturbing us. Hopefully. Missing all the action at the sawmill though. Don't be looking over here, you fuckers. Sniper scab's still up. Oh, someone just ran through. Just missed him. Fuck. Just missed him. Ooh. Ooh. Duo. You doing, fellas? $450 of the tree. He's wearing the shit helmet. Stop and have a look. Stop and have a look. These are Timmy's. Fuck. They came in from the weirdest angle. They may actually fight the other PMC. Got a bound sniper on my left. Okay, shit. That is bad for business. There's someone still there. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Might be okay. Where is that? It's like right in front of me somewhere. Fuck. Fucking mount, dude. I don't know what this guy's doing, whoever this is. I think it's the two from before. Thought they took the flare. What I want to know is where are all the rest of the PMCs? We've seen 3 dudes roll through Sturmans. Where is everyone else? There's the answer. Do I want to fight this? It is my 2 kills. What the fuck was that? I literally saw him trembling. Oh, dude. That was worth it. What the hell just happened? There's the daily done. Oh, that dude was shaking in his boots. Fucking hell. That might be the same Timmies we killed at USET camp. I wonder who took the fucking flare. It must have been that first guy. Guess we can probably take out Sniper Scab now. Not even gonna look. I'm pretty sure it's 7.4. See ya. Looking forward to watching that one back. Oh, that fucking tree always makes me think there's a player up there. I cannot believe that. What the fuck? Where? What are we talking? This fucking grass out of my face. Holy shit. Can we get one more, perhaps? Really hope this guy didn't run across the beach. Someone took car. Where did this guy bail to? Yeah, the queue times are good, huh? When they work. I've had a couple of 8-minute queues today. But when they're short, they're good. Where'd this guy go? We heard shots. Alright, let's just get out of here. It's weird. I'm not even gonna loot those boys, they're so fucking timmy. That is gonna make a fun clip. Fuck. I think I just got bit by something. Bear sniper. Alright. I gotta wrap it up there. I'm gonna go do something real quick. You guys have a good one. I will not be on tomorrow night. I have some things on, just so everybody knows. I won't be here, but I'll be back on Saturday. I'm gonna try and add some shit to the stream, get some things going, hopefully in the morning. Leave request, or I don't know. Bit of a rebel these days. I don't ask for much. I just do. Oh, I gotta turn in the daily. That was fucking hilarious. Those two dudes. I don't know what the hell they were doing. How many of these we got? Ugh, we only got 2. All right, we need to go looking for those tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Not here. Whenever I'm back. Saturday. Yeah, exactly. Annual performance review. Oh no. Demoted. Alright. We'll see you guys tomorrow. No, wait. See you on Saturday. This how not used I am taking a day off. I can't speak. It's 10 p.m. My brain is turned off. Thank you guys again for the subs on YouTube. I'm sure you guys aren't here anymore, but the 2 people that subbed, appreciate it. And yeah. Appreciate you guys. See you guys on Saturday. Have a good one.